Hello world and welcome back to Anarchy Online. I'm Saji Steele, I'm a returning player to Anarchy Online, relearning the game and playing on fresh self-supported characters. I stream most evenings US Pacific time and my VODs are available on YouTube and Twitch. If you're enjoying this content, please like, follow, subscribe and comment and I'll keep it coming. Today we're continuing on our Opifex engineer Lesk, currently at level 149 here in Shoal. This is episode 34. Previously in episode 33, we got to AI level 17. We're now talented, defender rank talented. We did that via our AI daily, of course, and then visited Sector 10 for the first time. We managed to kill some aliens in the kind of starter chasms there, but didn't really manage to get far in. The respawns were a bit too fast for us. And the mobs were a bit too dense for our damage, mainly limited by DPS. Our survivability was okay, but the DPS was letting us down. We got some of the missions done there, but it turns out that it's not a great solution for AXP, that's for sure. Even the missions don't really help, despite what AO Universe was claiming. We got 6 tier 1 armor embryos, so we've now by revisiting, I'm going to dodge that spider, by the way. Off stream, that spider attacked me twice while I was sitting there and I killed it, so our XP is a little bit higher, but that's all that happened. Again, trying to avoid off-camera gameplay, but that's all that happened. We got those embryos by revisiting the Shoal Catacombs last episode, so I don't think we'll have to be back there until we can be soloing the bosses, but even then, maybe not. We are still short 3 crystallized Novictum. That's the last thing we need. Those are the last things we need for our tier 1 armor set. So we spent some time last episode farming more of the spirits and dredges around Urgo's cave. We picked up bags and bags of Novictum, and none of it was crystallized Novictum. Cruelly. Anyway, we've just got to keep trying. This episode, in episode 34, we'll have about 4 hours, I would expect. I'm going to do some more Shoal content here quickly, just to fill up the remainder of our bags. We have half a bag or so to use. I'll also do probably another round of the spirits quickly, hopefully, to roll the dice some more on getting some Novictum. We'll head back to Bor. We'll clean up our bags. It was on Discord with the Rubicar Roamers before. It sounds like there might be appetite for a Sector 10 team tonight. If not, that's okay. I expect to be at 150 for the remainder of this episode as soon as we get that level. And then probably next episode as well. So if it's not tonight, I hope tomorrow night perhaps we'll have a shot at doing a Sector 10 team. But if we can do it tonight, that'll be great. And we'll do our daily missions, of course, our freelancer daily, our AI daily. That will get us to 150, if not already. And we'll be at 150, and we'll start gearing up with what stuff we can do at 150. TL5, lots of things we could consider. Such as, I guess, we could consider higher level implants. We could look at getting some symbionts improved. I don't know of many improvements I could make on my armor at this point, but we're going to keep collecting VP, so we could be buying more OFAB armor, trying to twink that in. I want to use 150 as an opportunity to focus on our gear again, think about what we could do better there before progressing on. But really, 150 is the main lock. The main thing I'm interested in at 150 is doing Sector 10 before we can't anymore. I have fond memories of Sector 10, and I would be remiss to level past it without doing the generals. So that's coming up. I hope that sounds interesting. If not, you're always welcome to close the video. But I'm trying to make the synergy of the best content that I can combined with what I want to do and how I want to play and what I have fun doing. So welcome along for the ride. As always, let me, the professional streamer, just kidding, get up my stream manager so I can make sure I'm not missing any chats here. I like to have my stream manager on my phone because it just works better for my monitor position to have it right there. It fits nicely below my monitor, so works well. Okay, let's get our pets out and get on with it. I was reading that apparently if we can get a third pattern of the empath, we can hand that in to a Yotos, I believe, and they'll give us a full pattern. So that's worth keeping in mind. And given that we managed to sell that full pattern, I think, very quickly on the GMI for, I think, 100 million credits, I'd like to do that. Always happy to sell something for 100 million credits. Me being the poor man that I am, now that 100 million credits means sweet F all in the modern economy. But anyway, quit complaining. Get the pets buffed. Wait a second. Hang on. If I give the Slayer droid that... that's right. It's like 1 NCU short with that second composite. Damn it. I messed that up already. That's okay. We'll give him this the 37 NCU buff we have. Whatever. The dog. Just checking I haven't forgotten any of the stuff. There's nothing else level locked here, is there? No. We can use the clear view of Penumbra now, though. There we go. Is that the game telling us we should be in Penumbra already, given that we can use the Penumbra map? I think it is, but whatever. Here we are at 149 in Shoal. I don't care. I think we're about to do some stuff here in Shoal that will test us anyway with this quest line. For example, I actually don't know if we'll be able to solo. We're not going to do it now, but at some point in the stream, I'm intending to, well, hoping to go into the Redeemed Temple and see if I can solo the redeemed granddaddy of Shoal, Okra himself. And I don't know if we can do that. So, you know, I don't mind being at Shoal at this level still. Give him the top AC. Wait a second. That'll give him... Yeah, okay. That's worthwhile. I wish there was a way to cancel programs on a pet that weren't hostile. Like, weren't the auras, I mean. There we go. Okay. We are good. Let's get on with it. So yeah, we have about an hour left in our buff, so that's... I hope to be back in Boar within 30 minutes, but we shall see. We got his thing, yes. Whoops. Get our regular procs up. Get the pets trimmed even. All right. I'll just run. I can't be bothered. Yeah, so what I'm going to do now is we're going to head back over to the Redeemed Temple. There's actually some mobs there that we ran past last episode that I realized I do need to kill for two reasons. One is, well, actually, the main reason is that they drop a book, I think, or a special insignia called the Word of Okra. So we will pick that up. We'll need that for a later quest. But we'll also need to spawn the redeemed granddaddy. We will need... Have I already lost the pets? Really? We will need 6 insignias of Roke. So... Rook. I assume it's Rook. Up here. These guys. Here we go. Word of Okra. That wasn't too hard. Okay, I thought that was going to be a while to farm, but that's good. Okay, so we can start working down to the entrance now, which I'm not exactly sure where it is, but... Just ask Org if anyone wants to join me there. I think that's the entrance in there, so let's see if we can make our way in. Maybe we just run in. Let's just do that. Yeah, right? They're not attacking us? Are they all grey? I guess they're all grey. Okay, what about in here? Alright, no, we got a lot of green in here. This will be tricky. Maybe we can just get around the outside here, perhaps. Maybe even I just run through. Let's try that. Oh, they're not attacking? Okay. I thought they would attack me because I'm wanted. Weird. Well... I guess I'll kill these because... Oh, they're not. They are social. Okay. That's what I thought. DOM pattern of empath. Great. It sounds like Bolrog, or aka Perky on Discord, is going to be able to join us on a tune, so that's fun. Sounds like it's not, maybe not directly useful for him, but the more the merrier. Happy to do content with people as well, so. Do I fight in here? He's going to be in here, right? Let's kill these. We'll jump in Discord in case he's there. .132 agent. Alright, so we've got a bunch of green mobs here. I think I'll want to clear these out though first, so let's do that. I'll do it by the door. I think a lot of this will attack us when we do that, but I mean, we have to do it anyway, right? So, yep. That's alright, we'll do what we can. getting so many patents here, but they all sell well, so I'm going to take all of them that I can get. Black opal. I don't know what the black opal gem does. I'm going to loot that. And our bags are going to be very full already, so this will probably be the only content we do here, which is fine. Alright, so we got 6 insignia, so we should be able to spawn ochre now reliably. I'm going to keep killing... I guess I'll just kill all of these as quick as I can so that they don't respawn. Inamarata rifle. Nice. I'll take that to upgrade. Got some extra bag space here to overflow on, so... Man, like everyone here is dropping a patent. It's so cool. Alright. So I'm waiting to for Balrog to get here. Hopefully I don't need to be looting 6 more of these. Maybe I should, just so I don't need to go farm them, just as a buffer. Yeah, in case something goes wrong. Alright, I'll get the Slayer Droid on him to, oh, I need to get Taunt Box on the Slayer Droid. Also get the Snare Aura. Yo! There he is. As the mighty venerable Ecclesiast and his men succumb to the fierce attacks from you and your friends, you notice a shady little person who comes sneaking, or should one say creeping, out of the shadows. He is busy looking in all directions, twitching at any sound, but you notice that he glances at you purposefully in between his methodical scannings of the surrounding battlefield. When you come close, he whispers hastily, "Quite a piece of work. The venerable Ecclesiast, no less. Well done. Congratulations." So you people want to try getting a shot at Mr. Big Shot himself? Yes, who was that, by the way? Pyrock looks at you irritably. Well, you know, Okra, that worker of putrid providence. The Ardent looks around. Excuse me, I didn't want to sound rude, just could not help myself. But the point is that I don't have much time, and if you want to give it a try, we have to do it now. Before anyone comes. What are these footsteps? Ah, only a rat. Well, hurry up now, we don't have all day. Hopefully he doesn't respawn here. I'll try and move quickly here. Wait a second, I don't have the 6. These are the Roke insignias. I'm so dumb. I am retarded. I was picking up these insignias thinking like, oh yeah, we can use this to spawn the guy, but of course we need the Okra insignias. Derp. Um... Um... Wait, are there even cripplers in Shoal? Guess so. So yes, so we're going to head over to the eremites, I think, which should also give us some, well, give me, I guess, unless he needs crystals, but eremites drop the source crystals as well, as well as insignias, so we can see what they get us. Okay, so let's go north. Okie dokie. So yeah, we're going to head north to kill some eremites here and see if they give us any insignias of ochre, not of roke. Oh, I'm just so dumb. I was like, it just occurred to me as I started trading him to it. I'm like, do you have anything that ochre himself has touched? I'm like, yes, I have. Wait a second. No, I do not. This is what roke has touched, not ochre. Nice, the crystal. Okay, we've got our first ochre insignia. Well, we're getting a nice supply of crystals, if nothing else, so... Make sure that... Three, four... We're up to 5 insignias. I think we should be able to get our next one here. Another dojo chip. Pearl. QL83 though, so not really. None. Wow, this guy's AoE damage is really sick. And he's false professioning as a nanotechnician, of course. So as yet, I think we've only seen insignias from the rafters and the Arkarashas here. So he's running a 225 OFRAP Cobra Mark 6. That's so cool. I just noticed his character is clan too. So it's like role-playing break. No matter. The more the merrier. Just asking this 220 if he wants to kill the Redeemed together. This will make it not a challenge at all, of course, but we can all just get it done that way. So... right, here we go. Cool, so we got the update from the quest for that. Just rating these for any more patterns to make and sell. Got a funky helmet from all of that. That's about it. But now our bags are well and truly stocked to the brims, so... And lagger clock is striking, so... But I think we're good here. Wait a second. There was something there. There's one more pattern. Oh, I'm not going to fight it again, am I? Yeah, the corpses are expiring anyway, so who cares? Oh, here we go. That was it. Nope, it just expired. I just missed it. Oh well. Cool. So we can hand that in, and we should get a level from that quest, so yeah. But yes, clearly we would have needed a team for that, I think. I mean, my blind aura might have helped me a little bit, but when I was taking aggro there, like that was rough. Lag. Oh, come on. What? Really? Go away. Don't know why my pet summons didn't work there, because I had them on follow, so they shouldn't have been occupied. But anyway, pets be petting. There we go. All right, let's thanks to Balrog, aka Perky, for teaming with us there. That was great. Like I say, that was clearly not going to be teamable. Or if it was, I would have to do that thing that I did in Elysium, where I'd have to would have taken it slower, and like tried to pull them apart one by one or something. So I'm going to kill these eremites here since we're here, because apparently these crusty eremites drop something that is used in one of the quests here in Shoal or something. So. Oh, unpolluted crystal. Nucleus of, that's the thing we needed. Nucleus of a crusty eremite. Excellent. Done. All right, our bags are completely full now. So we won't be doing a spirit loop, that's for sure, because of how much stuff we have. I'll run over to the Halcyon Creed or hovercraft over, rather. And we will hand that in. I should get 150 from that. And then we'll head back to Borealis, I believe. I think that's the next thing, of course, because my bags are completely full. What I might try to do, because I've already been here longer than I'd hoped, and if we have a shot at getting a Sector 10 team tonight, it's like now or never. I'll ask my org once we're back in Bor if there's enough folks for it. For a Sector 10 team. And if so, then we can do that. If not, no big deal. I have to go head straight north here. If not, then no big deal, and we can just kind of do our own stuff. We obviously need to deal with our bags. We need to, we can do our dailies. I have a big plan here. Not even going to get to do the girders now. That's okay. But we got the Word of Okra. We did all that, and we Spore Don't Grow, and we did that. So, progress. I suspect, though, I mean, that probably won't be the last content we'll have to team on to complete the Yatos quest, I believe. And if not, then we just can't progress the thing, or we can see if we can get a team together. But it's really hard to find teams for this stuff unless you have someone with like a twink that's able to like help you out there. It's done. All right, I'm just gonna delete that guy. That got us a ton of XP into 150 as well, so. Anyway, ding 150, we are now a Master Engineer at title level 5, which means a whole bunch of stuff, actually. We can do it here to celebrate. What do I want to spend my next perk in? Gadget tier 7? Yes, for Siphon Box. Excellent. Pet life tap proc. Excellent. Offensive proc 20%. Siphon box. Awesome. And that stacks with taunt box, right? Oh, wait. No. It does not stack with taunt box. God damn it. Okay. Well, I guess I can swap and choose those in battle then. If the Slayer Droid has enough aggro, I can swap that out. That kind of changes my evaluation of that though, given that it's doesn't stack with taunt box. And I'm suspecting that chaotic energy does not stack either. Anyway. Oh, got a whole bunch of IP to play with now. We're at our breed cap for Psychic already. Notably. So no more Psychic for us. And all of our skills are now uncapped. I actually don't need to IP time and space and matter creation at the moment because I'm casting everything that I need. Same with matter metamorphosis. What I do want is pistol for a bit more AR, but otherwise I think it's base. Oh, and treatment, of course, always treatment, and always complete. But we'll keep the IP for the other stuff. So we now have 300k IP to play with. Yes, but that's our next perk. Gadgeteer 7, and drum roll. All of my bags are full to the brim. I'm just going to put these away in here for a sec to just get some space to play with. At 150, we can now use the 150 dog. So let's get him up. No longer a prototype. He's just the Predator M30 now. Oh, it turns out the Predator is a psychosis pet? That's funny. There we go. 150 Predator. Excellent. With 158 NCU, that's a nice bump. We'll be able to get another buff running on him with that. So, very nice. Very nice. Love it. We can't yet do Enhancing Aggression Subsystem. That's 155. We can do Knowledge of Inferno, though. May as well. Okay. I'll probably look at IPing to Biomet so I can do the 10% heal, just because it's such a massive improvement on our healing capabilities over the others. But for now, we will head back to the Shoal Garden, right? The Temple Bog, yep. And then we'll Garden key to, or Sanctuary key to the Shoal Sanctuary, and then we'll get to Boar real quick. Well, no, actually, I guess it'll be quicker here, right? To use the beacon. We won't be using that for another 30 minutes, so may as well. While we're here, we can also just get our... Actually, what I'm going to do is research 100%. Let's look at what research we want to do. Not that. Not that. Maybe that. Probably strength 15. Ability things is always useful. Or multi-ranged 25. I'll do multi-range 25 because I mean, that's just a matter of IP, but nothing else is really calling to me there. Oh, cool. In Bliss. Awesome. I haven't done that daily before. I think I just saw a bunch of people on the Discord sign off, so probably I won't try to push the point. It's really late it's late where I am, so it's really late for many other people in the org who are on Eastern time. So I think we'll just stick to doing some non-S10 content in this episode, which means we can kind of take things at our own pace too. So let's Scotty Boy to trade here. I'm actually going to make a script right now for telling Scotty Boy, just called SP. Just call that SB and open with and let's just tell Scotty Boy that. So now I can just do SB like 4. Cool. That's a lot easier. So now I'm much more incentivized to remember the codes for everything, but so it goes. Not here. Get out my yarn. Is the gauntlet up? Okay, so let's log Sachibank. Where am I going? Not here. Over the other side. I guess I have a bunch of empath patterns here. Make those. Ban, Bota, Dom, and Chi. Ban, Bota, Chi, and Dom. Oh, that's for the suzerain. Right, never mind. This one's not, though. That's also for this suzerain. Wacky suzerain. Here we go. That's good. Okay, cool. And it looks like actually, fortuitously, I have 3 unique ones of the other one, so I can actually get a 4th pattern if we bring that back to him. So, although, can I make another one? Hang on. Aban, Bota, Chi, and we have a Dom. We do not have a Dom pattern, I believe. Oh no, yeah I do. Hang on. Yeah, good. 4th empath pattern. Bota, Ban, Dom, and Chi, another one. Cool. I guess I can go sell these then. Might just do that right now, just to get rid of them. No, that's inefficient. Let's try and be a little bit efficient here with what we're freaking spending our time doing. I'll put these all in here though. But that's some nice money there. That should hopefully sell. I think we sold the last one there for 100 million credits, so hopefully they should also sell for 100 million credits. We shall see. I'm going to need to keep all of these crystals in a bag. Although I'll be annoyed if we don't have a unique set of 3 for the empath. And it looks like we may not. Oh dear. We have a barn. We have several botars. No, we have 3. Good. Great. Excellent. They can just be shop fitted then, I think. Don't expect to go back there, although I could be wrong, but that's fine. Yeah, okay, let's get Saji Bank on. Well, actually, given he's at ball backyard too, let's just go there then. Turn off sound on Saji Bank. I mean, I guess we can just go to a fair trade shop here for now to work with some bags if we need and to get to a bank. Although I guess we could just work here and see what we can get. Yeah. Okay. What was the crystals that we need for the scientist quest, was it? Was it an independent? A jet and amber. Right. Okay. I think I picked those up before. Looking for them. Amber and... and jet. Good. The coral then we don't need. We're going to need more pocket boss bags, that's for sure. Apparently this quest is bugged though. There's a problem with this quest and it doesn't update once you've fitted the gems, but you know, I want to try. May as well try. Nice bunch of crystals we've got from all of that. Yeah, we'll put stuff to sell in here. That's no drop. That needs to be cut. We'll keep that for later. We'll keep that for later. Good. Okay, I think that looks good to me. Contains a no drop item. What's the no drop? This stuff. Right. Pharmaceuticals. Oh, cool. We can use this now that we're TL5. So that's nice. I'll keep that with me then, actually. Okay, let's just sort that now before we go crazy. At some point, I am going to have to sort these nanocrystals probably when I roll an alt and I try to work out like which of these I could use on that and do it that way. Yeah, we need more bags. Actually, before I forget, let's go get GSF again. Bag of pocket bus stuff, number 5. I'll actually turn this into being these suzerain things. Like so. Put that away as well. And then we can put it on here. Okay. Let's go get our trade skill buffs on Lesk then. and then we'll process and cut stuff. What's our pharmaceuticals at? 655. We should be able to do everything then. Actually, where did I put trade skill tools? No, where did I put trade skill SL? Yeah, let's make this. So it's like that onto that. $250 skill in tutoring. What buffs? What buffs tutoring? What buffs tutoring? Tutoring expertise, okay, which I have the graft for. Put these away for a sec. I'll have to cut these as well, actually, so I can put them on the gem later. Get out my trade skill tools. Here. I put the graft for that in here, didn't I? Yes, good. Okay, so that puts our tutoring at 244. Okay, I can just combine it then, I think. Do I have any thing that buffs tutoring further? No. That does not. That does not. That does not. That does not. These legs do, actually. So let me put those in. Okay. So back to where we were with this one. We should be able to do that now. Primitive focus funneling helper. Yes. And we can equip that in HUD 2. Oh, wait a second. It's HUD 1 that it... Okay, so let's put it in HUD 1, because then it won't conflict with anything. Is it love for that? HUD 3? No. HUD 1. Yeah, okay. Well, what I could do to get treatment from 1005. No, that's not going to be that easy to get back in, is it? I think. Do I just go into full twinking mode here with my bags going crazy? Or do I just IP tutoring? I think I just IP tutoring, honestly. Can't be bothered. Whatever, it'll help for trade skills, right? Cannot be bothered. There we go. Nice little boost to everything from that. We may as well get all of our trade skilling gear on then, now that we're looking at it. Oh, we're gonna need sense and feeling grace up a bit. Yep. Excellent. Augmate gave us NS. Cool. Put that in. That actually lets us self-equip now the helmet, so we can actually pop the helmet out even. Yes, which means we can actually upgrade it. I should probably just upgrade it now before I forget. Also, it makes a spot in our inventory. Too bad we haven't found the second upgrade for that, but nonetheless. I actually don't know what that improved, if anything. Maybe like +1 intelligence there or a few initiative, but whatever. We can put that away in there. Put that on. Keep a hold of this in case it's useful. Put the sleeves on. Put the boots on. We have nothing really useful for the chest, though. Oh, actually, that conflicts. HUD 1. Okay. So actually, yeah, it's better than that, but not significantly better. That's actually now a collection item, so I may as well put that away before it confuses me. Okay. And this neck item we can keep in mind. This is better for other trade skills, but not for nanoprogramming or complet. Okay. What was I doing? Oh yeah, these nano input hoods. Turns out, I think I have. They're quite easy to make use of. Put that back in trade skilling tools. Yeah, wrinkled swatch of alien fabric. That's the only one I have, but I think that just goes onto the hood. Like that. But what? QL1? Oh, it's leveling. Cool. Okay. Well, let's make use of it. We've got a lot of hoods, so... Let's see how high we can get that. Might be helpful for self-casting. I mean, I can't self-equip the helmet yet, but with NS I can, so maybe I run around with this if this gets high enough. Keeps going up. Click, 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 click. Who needs clicker games, right? $110. Plus 12 psychomodi and sensory improvement. So if I do need like extra sensory improvement in the head, this will be useful. Or psychomodi for that reason, but I think I won't need more psychomodi for a long time, if ever. Okay, there we go. I'll actually keep that with me for that reasoning. Put those away. Yeah, I'll have to... What am I doing here? I'm processing stuff. Like so. Done and done. And then I can cut these actually. With may as well put this away now as well. That goes to much of that actually should go to Saji Bank, but anyway. Put this away. Put that away. Put that away. We need 2 more spirits from imps for that, so. What am I getting out? I'm getting out my smithing stuff. Yeah. To cut the gems. Cool, so I keep them with me. I hope this doesn't say anything about cutting them, but I assume you have to cut them. I'll be annoyed if you don't. Anyway, we'll see. We will see. Probably I wasn't meant to cut them, but anyway. Let's see if we have any other gems. Yes, we do. Oh, that's right. We had some space in here. My bad. Our gunk pattern, love it. Nothing. Nothing. More of this. We get to see what that's content. Let's see what these gems can get us. And also the Inamurata rifle, I'll keep that on Lesk because that will be worth making. While I'm just thinking about it, let me see what glyphs I need to improve the rifle. Shear or ochre shear. Okay. I guess ochre shear would be best though. Noted. Okay, so we're looking for a glyph of ochre shear next time it drops. What I am doing now is getting out this ring and seeing what these get me. Perfectly cut black opal gives us add all def. That's useless. Perfectly cut fire opal gives us max health and fire AC. That's useless. And perfectly cut white opal gives us cold AC and disease AC. That is also useless. Okay. Good. I think that's all I needed then from these guys. Yep. That bag is now clear. This bag has stuff I can sort out on Lesk. Run speed 30 head. Wow. Dodge range 30. Like, for a lower level character, if this wasn't no drop, this would be an alright helmet. At my level, it's not good. But it's not a bad helmet at all. Like, 500 ACs too. That's like... Well, it's not as good as my O5 helmet, but... Yeah, okay, anyway. Oh, I took that off so I could put that on. Although I don't need that anymore, I think. Turns out. Okay. Do I try and make that now? I think I do. Smithing ingots. I have... So this soul fragment and silver onyx. Is that silver onyx? That's Rubica, right? Pretty sure. Yeah. Okay. So I want to smelt an ingot that's close to these in quality level, basically. And this guy. And the sapphire. Yeah, or I could just... Let's actually use this platinum ingot to turn that into a ring. Let's do that now. So... Good. Wire drawing. 935 in mech eng. Let's just go to the org lab real quick then, do all this. Try and be quick. I know I'm not being quick already. Do some smithing. Always fun. We have another tower terminal. I have everything I need here, right? I hope. I'm pretty sure I do. Just for this, yeah, just for this so we can... actually, I should have, if I cared about... No, it's okay. We'll just focus on this for now. I'll put these away just for sanity's sake. I should have gotten my other smithing bag. Womp womp. That's okay. Oh, 935 in mech eng. Oh, we don't have that. Just... Right. $170 platinum filigree ring. and this is good to use for this guy. +3 matter metamorphosis and biomet, and NCU +4. That's useful for a doctor, for a low-level doctor, or even agent or something. So I'll get that and give that to Saji Bank. But then we want to make rings for these guys to sell as well. But I don't quite have the mech eng to do that, right? I mean, maybe this is where I IP mech eng a little bit more. Oh no, I do. Cool. Can that go into... It can certainly do this guy. Yes, we can bump up the quality level that way, but 137? 151, okay. What's that ratio? 20%. Right. Oh, more spam. Excellent. 151 over 189. Yeah, it has to be at least 80%. So what's 80% of 167? Oh, we can go to 200 then. Cool. All right, let's do that. Then I'll put that guy back in here with this guy. But we can do 200s then here. We'll use some of our 200 gold ingots then, may as well. Or silver ingots. Why not? Silver ingots. Furnace. Draw the wire out. Ring. And then onto there. 939 in mech eng. Okay. That's easy. Try it again. There we go. 200 silver filigree ring set with a perfectly cut soul fragment. That'll sell for a pretty penny. We'll do the same for... let's do a gold ingot on this one. $960 in mech eng. Okay, we'll keep going. Actually, and here is where I will get on my bow neck tie, because that gives me some extra mech eng. Yep. I should probably also get a full tutoring bag here so that I can just use tutoring for these cases as well, but that requires forethought, which I do not have. What are we doing? Drawing out the wire. Yep. And getting a ring template and making that 200 gold filigree ring. Set with a silver onyx. That will sell for a pretty penny as well. Nice. And then this guy, what did we work out? The max quality level of a 137 is 171. What's the closest I have to that? 169 or a 167 ingot? We'll do the 167 ingot here. Same deal. Furnace. Ring template, draw the wire out, ring template on that, and then set it into that. Excellent. 150? Why was it 150? Huh? What happened there? I don't know why that capped at 150. Is that the max quality level that can do or something maybe? I don't know. Okay. Pearls are not worth setting in gems because they're from Shadowlands, and for some reason Shadowlands gems lose value when they're set in a ring. The only reason to set a Shadowlands gem into a ring is for the stats, but pearls have something really dumb like cold damage or something like that, so not worth doing. But ruby card gems are worth setting, and if I had my bags of ruby card gems we could do a bunch more of them here, but we won't. We'll do that another day. That's all I wanted to do here, I think. Yeah, I think I don't have the other stuff, so that's okay. Again, requires forethought. We can come back if we need to. Made some rings. Fun times. I do enjoy Anarchy-Online's trade skill stuff, and I appreciate being an engineer on this character so that we can make use of it. Back to Boar for now. Boar FT to give stuff. Well, actually, what are we doing? We should just go to trade now because we're getting close to shop fooding and stuff. Put this back on for the run speed. Just offering our services as an implant builder now that we have plenty of nano programming. Get Sajibank to catch up as well. It's okay. What are we doing? Going here. Okay, let's send those back to Saji, to Lesk, I mean. Okay. Good. Okay. I'll put those patterns now that I have space in here to remind myself that I can sell them. We need to fill all of these up and then we can start, we can spawn, we can create crystals for the rest of our pocket bosses that we have sitting around. I might even put the Pocket Boss patterns in this bag so that once we filled them, we can just make them and then summon them next time we're at an Incarnator. Which will be soon, I anticipate, but we shall see. Yeah, okay, I think we're done then there. Cool. And then actually also the going to Saji. Fuck, I went too far there. My bad. Nothing's in that. Derp. Okay. Actually, that's just Coral. That's completely useless. We can just shop food that. Good, 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 good. Okay. Let's put all of this down here now. Okay, so we are working out Lethargic Spirit, Spiritless Soul Dredge, Sholian Soul Dredge, Lethargic Spirit, Spiritless Soul Dredge. Okay, getting out our tier 1 victim bags. Caustic Navictum goes in here because it's a C. That bag is now full, annoyingly. So anyway, let's move the ooze things and the gunk patterns into here. So I have Chi. Hang on, what do I have? I have Aban, Dom, and now Chi of gunk. I'm actually one. If I can get Batar gunk, then I can spawn gunk and like hopefully get like billions of credits of symbionts. So that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Anyway, this can all stay there. We have contorted. No. Nor lethargic. Okay. We can get out in a victim. Can take this out. Actually, I'll need to give. I'll need to make sure that Lesk has, like, how many pocket bosses is he looking to make, and how many, I guess for all of these crystals, 8 Navictum pieces of like how much? 162, 146, 124. Yeah, well, I don't have pocket bosses beyond level like 124, so yeah, we just need to make sure that he has 8 Navictums going back to him, basically. So we can collect them in this bag. We can send that hood back to Lesk as well, I guess. No, actually that can go in alien, so we'll take that out. Yep. Good. Fragmented Navictum crystals. What's that doing in here? Oh no, that does belong in there. Okay. We'll move Navictum Mud into tier 2, into the bag 2. I mean. Navictum Sand. Plastic Navictum goes in here for now. I'm gonna have to bump everything over, I think. Spirit Baubles, we have a whole bag for that. some point I'll go off and make and farm like ideal armor for all of this. It'd be nice to have like a full bag, a full set of. Actually, even just look into like what does the control armor get me. That's a to-do for me offline, is like work out which of these pieces are actually worth having, and then like what Navictum I can run with. Okay, so that bag is now done. Ashmara Raven. These are all new patterns. Korozk Spear, Pearl, that's all stuff. Just shop food that, that's okay. I'm going to put the Navictum. I'm going to keep that all together for now. That might be a bit silly, but I'm going to have to start picking up more canisters as well. Matrix88369 asks, does this version of the game still have guild territories and a guild building? Yes, it does. It has organization. So organizations can fight over Nodum towers in the Nodum fields. They're all over the world. And they give boosts. If you put down a tower yourself, you'll get a stat boost. You put down turrets and all of that. Players can also fight in mechs. And yes, organizations also have cities as well. They have organization-owned cities with different buildings and different benefits from each of the buildings and services thereof. So this is the standard, currently live anarchy-online version with all of that content available. Yeah, I wanted to keep that all together. Once that bag fills up, I'll just rename this to Crepuscule. Okay, that bag is now sorted to be shop fooded. Bellowing Chimera, where do I have that? I don't have any of that at the moment, I think. Yes, okay, we'll put away the Bellowing Chimera in here then. Yeah, so we have Aban, Chi, and Dom for Gunk. That is awesome. That is fucking awesome. Given how rare that stuff is, like people like farm those Godas for like months. So that's great. We have some more AI weapons here. Those rings are shop food. How do you repair a nanocrystal again? I forget that. It's Shadowlands, right? Trade skill guides. Nano. Repairing nanocrystals. How do you repair the damaged Shadowlands crystals? Oh, okay. So we can actually just... Can I do that already? Let's see. Actually, give him both of them. Corroded crystal. All right, let's see what you can do, Lesk. Do you have the nano programming for that? I suspect you do. Get out our nano programming interface. 882 in nano programming. No. We could if we go get ASM. So let's do that. Right, good to know. I forgot that was so easy. You just need a nano programming interface and then you can do it. I might have to IP nano programming a bit for this guy though. 973. Yeah, I'll IP nano programming a little bit for that. That's fine. I'm actually gonna improve the tel baff trade buff m mech m alec m farm fill m web m qft and asm. $882, right. Let's go buy some tutoring devices actually. Okay, so I'm running with 333 tutoring. I could get up to 350, and this is without implanting it really, so pretty lazy. But all right, that guy works. $890. There we go. Induce muscle spasms. Oh, and it what? It consumes the nano programming device. God damn it. Okay. That's annoying. Where do we buy a new one from? Hello? Do we... Wait, what? Where do we... Is it in the trade skill section? It's not in office, is it? No. It's not going to be in smithing. It's not going to be in weapon. It's going to be in engineering. No, okay. It is in there. 973 in nano programming. I could go to the org lab. That's not that much IP. There we go. Survivor's resilience. So got some more nanocrystals from that. Good. Let's Scotty boy back to trade. And I always get the direction wrong here. I want to go west, right? Yes. Slightly west by southwest. Back to the advanced shop that I like to hang out at. As it's close to the trader shop. Basically, that's the main reason I like this shop. It's close to the trader shop and it's a bag. It has a bag vending thing and it has a bank, so... Oh, right. That's why I haven't been equipping. That's okay. I can just leave that there for now. Keep that in mind. Send those back to Saji Bank. That was more as an escapade of curiosity, but anyway, we now have more nanos to put in here that I need to sort into professions at some point. Almandine, that's actually needs to be cut and worked out what it does to a ring. So let's see. I will be annoyed if we don't have the stuff for it, but that's okay. Perfectly cut almandine. Let's see what it gets us. Strength and agility +2. That is worth making then. Damn it, I should have made that into perhaps the platinum ring that I just used. Okay. I'll put that in the bag then to keep in mind for later. But that is a gem worth using for sure. Strength and agility +2 without requirements. Okay. I have a bunch of old tutoring devices here that I think I can get rid of. Yeah, we can get rid of all of these actually. Okay. Continuing on organization here. So shop food, shop food, shop food, shop food. Yep, that's all shop food. Okay, we have this one. More patterns. Beatific Spirit goes to Pocket Boss 4. We have a Barn Beatific. We do not have a Botar Beatific yet. Yes, we do. We have a Chi Beatific. Do we have a Dom Beatific? Yes, we do. So we can actually give that to Lesk. Botar, Dom, a Barn, and Chi. Is that usable at all in anything? No, it's just items that provide some... These were the braces that the guy gave to us about Zan society. So like the bracer of the first pact among the Zan marriage was known as the first pact, the most important among the agreements between human beings. Many places it was customary to wear this type of bracer as a symbolic token of the person's new status in society. You can equip these too, actually, for role-playing, I guess. Just checking. I have absolutely no reason to do this myself, do I? Like, no. I guess that's shop food. I don't really care about that. Okay, so we have the Tier Navictum, carbonized Navictum stone, Dom pattern of Gracious Soul Dredge, Bellowing Chimera. Actually, that goes in here. More Navictum, which I guess I'll take out here. Alien stuff goes in here. Alien biomaterials goes in here. Actually, I'll put that all in here. No, okay. Put 687 on here then. Okay. Okay. More alien stuff. victim for tier 1 armor. Okay, I'm actually at more than 6 no victim sands now. Let's work out what that is used for. Tier 1 armor. No victim sand for the martial artist. Okay. Just asking my org if anyone else wants that. I'll put that away for now. But yeah, we have like, is that 3 spare? Yeah, we have now 9 victim sand, so yay for us. I'll actually put this away here. Transparent no victim gas goes here. Okay. That's now done. 2 more bags to go. Carbonized no victim stone. We now have 6 carbonized no victim stone. Which profession is that? For Shade. That's fun because Shade tier 1 armor is cool. I'll actually move some of this. I'll get a 6th pocket boss pattern bag here. Bag PB number 6. Put that up here. I'll actually move some types of this over, namely the spirits, I guess. That's an easy way to split it. We actually can make a full pattern of Gracious Soul Dredge as well. So let's do that. Aban, Botar, Chi, and Dump. I'll have to trade that now so he has space for it. Okay. There we go. Put that in here. Look at all these completed patterns I have waiting for crystals. So I'll probably just like order it by quality level, like do the top ones really. There. Carbonized no victim stone. That bag is full. That's okay because we have 6 of that. So that's actually not useful for us anymore. I'm not going to worry about collecting more than that. going to move these into across, bump them over. Just complaining to my org about all this Nevictim I've picked up, but no worries. Mist of Nevictim, Nevictim Mud. We are now done for pure Nevictim liquid. Which profession is that? Doctor, that's cool. Carbonized Nevictim stone, we're done. Radiant Nevictim gas. We will be done with that now as well. We'll have 6 of that. And transparent Nevictim gas. Bureaucrat. So we have Bureaucrat, Shade, and Doctor, and Martial Artist Nevictim completely farmed, and meanwhile we are looking for 3 more Engineer Nevictim. Let's get armor number 1. We just have like random armor bag here. That's shop food though, that body armor, because it's 200. But yep. Okay, circus throwing dagger. I don't know. I mean, I guess that can go back to Lesk for later. 1 more bag. Let's go. Okay. Soul Dredge. Empath stuff. That can actually be shop fooded. I don't care about that. Adobe Suzerain. Nope, I'm gonna need another bag of Pocket Boss. Pocket Boss 7. Bag PB 7. I'm just a hoarder, okay? I'm a self-admitted hoarder. How do I want to split this? I think I'll put my special patterns over here. Ones I had like 1 or 2 of, basically. Yeah, that looks better. Okay, so we can put that up there. Contorted Soul Dredge is in 4, right? Yep. Lethargic Spirit is in 6. Sholian Soul Dredge is in 4. Soul Dredge is there. Lethargic Spirit is in 6. Okay, more Nevictim to sort. Mist of Nevictim, we need, yeah, 1 more, sure. We now are done on Mist of Nevictim, which is Fixer. Don't think I'll ever play a Fixer, really, but they just, I mean, actually, no, sorry, that's a lie. I would like to play a Fixer someday. Nevictim Mud, we are not yet done on, but we're gonna have to bump stuff over, aren't we? Yes. Okay, we buy another Nevictim bag. What's that one? Bag tier 1. Nevictim 4. I guess I'll bump over all of this stuff. I just need to do it this way so I can like keep it consistent which bags have which types. That'll do for now. We're nearly done with Invicta Mud, which is who? Adventurer. Matrix 8369 says, when I did play back in the day, it was a metaphysicist, the class that had the 3 floating pets. Yeah. Yeah, still going strong. In fact, metaphysicists are very popular nowadays. They're pretty close to the top of damage dealing charts, and in fact is leading candidate currently for the next profession I'd like to play after engineer when we're at a good stopping point for Lesk. So metaphysicists are a ton of fun, and so many ways to play them too. Okay. Carbonized Novictum stone we're done on. Yes. Transparent Novictum gas we're nearly done on. Shop food, shop food, shop food, shop food. Okay, I think we're done then. Which is hard to believe, but I think we're done. So we can put all this away. There might still be a few random things I'll have to trade from Lesk to Saji Bank, but that's okay. There we go. Done. So let's go shop food this stuff. Matrix 8369 says, I liked it because I could play solo a lot. Yeah, 100%. And that's one of the reasons I think it's also become a lot more popular nowadays as well, is that it's like you're kind of a team unto yourself with your attack pet, your heal pet, your mez pet, and yourself, of course. And you're kind of, acting as a, debuffer, damage dealer, trying to control your pets as well. It's really cool. And that's an appeal for me as well. You're kind of like a team unto yourself. If you like games like Neverwinter Nights or Baldur's Gate, right? Like, or Dragon Age. I forget the name for that category of games, but like where you're controlling a full party. It's like Metaphysicist feels a bit like that, but as an MMO, which is really cool. Do these sell for anything? If not, I will not sell them. Nothing. Okay, I'll just keep them then in collection. And this doesn't sell for anything, right? Oh, they do. 8,000 credits each. All right. Whatever. Do that then. I'm suspecting that these cut gems from Shadowlands, it's also weird that many of these gems don't sell well at all. Yeah, like 3,000 credits, 1,000 credits, 100 credits or something there. Like, who cares? Anyway, this is the juicy stuff, the rings that we just made. This should sell, I would imagine, for like several 100,000 credits. Let's see. Wait a second. No, this is the ring that I wanted to make and keep. So we'll send that back to Lesk. This QL200 ring should sell for several 100,000 credits. Okay, like 150,000. It wasn't that much. I guess it was a silver ring, to be fair. So silver rings are the least valuable. But old school credit making, right? Is making rings and doing that. But we can put that in this bag. Actually, no, I wasn't going to sell that in a victim. I was going to send it back to Lesk. We can sell that though. Blood plasma, this sells well. Again, old school credit making, but I just can't help myself. This is all like high quality level blood plasma too, so. Oh, interesting. My pharmaceutical levels have bumped it up. That's good to know. I did not know that happens. Pearls sell really well. Get rid of this Novictum. And then the coils, they also sell well, I believe. 20,000 credits for 100. That was like 90,000 credits. Can't trade more items. There's 1.6 million credits, just like that. Boom. This should also be a juicy sale here. I suspect, let's see, 201 gold filigree ring. Okay, this should be 234,000 credits just for that single item. And another 170,000 credits for this 150 gold filigree ring. And then the pearls, this should get us up to 1 million credits here, I'd imagine. Yeah. 1.7 million credits just from these 6 items. So fun times. Okay. So we have 5.2 million credits to trade back to Lesk. Not just from that sale. I think I forgot to trade credits back to Lesk from a previous sale, but I treat anything above 200 million as Lesks on Saji Bank. So. Five, 2, 3, 5. 3, 5, 5. There we go. Okay, so we have some cleanup to do here, but getting close to done on this time spent on bag organization stuff. Yeah, so I want to work this out. Maybe I just do this now. We have these to sell. Let's put away the easy stuff first. So I have twinking armor. That can go there for now. I'll have to do something better there long term, but that's okay. We have our twinking gear that I want to fix. Get all of our proper armor on. Intelligence is required to be 610. I thought it is, isn't it? What? Oh, right. I lost intelligence from taking the helmet off. I forgot about that. That's okay. We can get out an intelligence ring. Ring of computing +7. That is then fine. There we go. Done. We can put that back on now. Okay, that's in there. That's in there. This can go into trade skill gear as well then. Arguably, I could run a... No, I can't. In HUD 1, I'd rather run around with the garden key. I was just thinking, since this buffs mech eng by 50, I could, like run around. Actually, it gives ACs as well, though. Non-melee, non-projection ACs. I think I'll just ignore those. I'm not that sore for ACs, I think. But I think even I obviously prefer my research attunement device and sense HUD item as well. So we'll just consider these to be trade skilling gear, which is fine. Okay, so that's our gear back on. I want to put away my smithing stuff, which I can now. Okay. Not like that in here. Just put away all of this. No, I need to work that out. Put away the twinking, put away that. Sachi bank bag is empty, that has nothing on it. One of these bags is going to have, yes, the stuff. This is to GMI straight away. And actually I can just get out my selling bag, really. We'll go do some GMI management. It's about time for that, I would say. Okay, so we have 8 crystals. So I want to pick, and they're all over 125. Most of them. At 111, okay. Well, I have Beatific Spirit. I'll do the Elysian Soul Dredge for the 111, but otherwise they're all over 120. Yes. Okay. We'll do the Gracious Soul Dredge for something different. I think the 85 pocket bosses aren't really going to be that valuable, but alright. So that gives us our 8 pocket bosses, and now we're going to need 8 victim pieces to filter, which we should filter now, actually. Let me work out the right levels here to actually give to Lesk. Pocket boss and a victim. $120. Hold on. We have a 90, a 115, and otherwise all 120s plus. Okay. So that can be for the 115. And these can be for the 190s, and this can be for that. And Lesk has 3 of these. Okay. Well, I'll put them here because we're going to need to process them first. I have to get out my trade skill bag again. Trade skill tools, like that. Put this away. We want our Ancient Victim Refiner. Refine all of these like that. $130, $136, and $133. So we have 3 for the 120s and 125s. 4. So we'll need 2 more. 2 more for the 130s. So this guy and this guy. All right. Trade all of these to Lesk as well. And that should be enough, I think. Yes, 5 more Victim on top of the 3 we have. That should be good to be able to make the pocket boss crystals. So we'll refine all of that. And as soon as we hit, I'll just put this spare Victim in here, I think. As soon as we hit a tower, a high-level tower field, we can make a bunch of crystals. Okay, so I do not need 2 of those Anarchy Della Cryptas, given they're only right fingers. This is a later thing, actually, this cloaking device, so I'll put this in another bag. These, however, are not later anymore, because given we are now TL5. But this... Gonna make a bag of things to go back to Saji Bank, actually. This is a later thing. Oh, we already had that, so this can go to Saji Bank as well. I don't know what the hell this is about, but it's a melee item that I could equip that only goes in the right hand, that gives me... This is really meant for like metaphysicists or something. I forget where I even got this from. Oh, I think it's from the Shadowlands, right? I don't need 2 of these. It's the same buffs. I'm just gonna delete the higher quality level one. It's nothing. I'm never gonna take off my pistols to use this. My meta creation and meta metamorphosis is high enough. I'm gonna delete it, I think. Actually, we can put it in collection. Just like random no drop shit, basically, is what collection is at this point. What's my sharp object at? $161, right? That's still a long way away. I can use these Android NCU upgrades, so I may as well pop them out and put them in like here or something. Just use them once or twice, get rid of them, kind of thing. I'll probably forget to use them, but whatever. Sealed Inner Sanctum Pass. I can right click these now that I'm 125. Oh crap. This only lasts for a minute, my bad. Okay, I thought I'd be able to stack them or something. Temporary Inner Sanctum Pass. Shit. Okay. Alright, well I've only got 1 Inner Sanctum Pass now. This is not later anymore because we can equip this, I think. Yeah, we can equip that, not too difficultly. So I'll put that in Armor 2. Armor 1. This is also just like random armor, basically. Okay, so what are we doing? We are working through this bag of stuff here. This is a collection stuff as well, which I took out, didn't I? Yes. Kind of silly to hold on to this, but Hoarder Me wishes to. And then this can actually go back to Saji Bank as a useful ring to hold for another character. It's not really useful for me, but if I have like a low level doctor or something, that'd be great to have. Okie dokie, I think that's it then. We have this bag full of pocket bus stuff. Pop this out. Pop this out again. This can be selling. This can also go to Saji Bank. This is like another random collection thing, really. I'm not going to use that ever, am I? No, that's just a collection thing then. And then this is spec 3, which I will hold on to. Given that this is an Inferno mission, I'm going to put this in later, though. We don't need to run around with this until we're in Inferno, for sure. The rest of these are shell quests, though, so... What's this about? That's also a shell quest. as is that, as is this, as is this. This armor, how do I use that again? By the way, thank you for your patience. People still with me? What am I doing? Classic AO. Research Sentinel. Omni AF armor, right. Yes. Oh crap, I've deleted or whatever the gloves and the sleeves. Turns out you need 3 of them and 2 gloves. Okay, well I guess we have to go kill more token people. This is why I can't find Supply Master Eel, isn't it? Because you have to kill him. And he only respawns after 3 hours, right? That would be why. That's for the tank armor. Which is a nice item, but yes, this is TL6 armor, basically. It looks so good, but I can't use that, right? Yeah, TL6. Not super useful for me anyway, I think. Like, I have nothing in that. So, yeah. Maybe I'll put that in later as well then, actually. Yeah, I think I'll put that in later. Okay, we don't need to run around with that, that's for sure. Okay, I think we are done now here, finally. This is content. Bullets, they stay here for now. Like that, and then we have this stuff that is with us in case we need to get nano skills higher, but I don't think we do anymore, really, do we? Oh, I think I'm going to put in this Mies chest while I have neuronal stimulator. Psychic 569. How do I get to that? Crap. Ring of computing. Research achievement device. And a fractured nightmare, I suppose. That can go to Saji Bank as well. And we actually have no more need for 2 fractured nightmares, so I think I can just delete one of those actually. Yeah, because the Ring of Computing is just all like better in every way, basically, for what we care about. Yeah, I don't care about the nano resist, so. Psychic 571. Can we do it now? Yes, we can. Great. All right, so that gets in the 223 Mies nano body armor, which gives us some more health, reduced nano cost, and more time and space. We lose some evades from that, but I think that that is worth it to me. That can go into the armor bag though for now. Might want to get it back on perhaps, but otherwise that's fine. Can get everything else back in now, back into twinking. Here, and put on our regular rings again. And the +3 ring. Good. All right, I think we're good then. I think we can put all of this back in the bank and we can go do some GMI management. And, oh, well, actually the last thing is trade this bag to Saji Bank to work out and filter and trade back to us. Actually, it would have been better to me just trade these things individually, but whatever. Twinking 1. Oh, here's the range cloak, 148. That's where it was on Saji Bank. Okay, good to know. I'll keep that in mind. Anyway. I'll put that in useful for now, this ring. Like that. Yeah, that's like stuff to sort out, basically. Give that back. Put that back in the bank. Okay. Okay, finally we're done. Let's go do some GMI management. I can tell how long this whole thing... Crash? Yep, crash. Good. Okay, well, we can close Saji Bank though. I can tell how long this bank organization phase took because coalescing energy cascade is 15 minutes left. So an hour and 45 minutes later, we have a clean inventory and bank again, but that's okay. There was, I guess my estimation was wrong that we would have a lot of stuff that was pretty easy to sort out. We do not have a lot of stuff that's pretty easy to sort out, turns out. Is coalescing energy cascade still up? It is not. Oh well. That helped us get in this armor and pop out the head too, so... Too bad that we didn't have the second upgrade to go, but it's clearly not that useful anyway, so... Like, actually, if we ask item 175, penultimate OFAB engineer helmet. Okay, so with another upgrade, we would get +2 intelligence, +4 time and space, +6 ranged initiative, and +100 health or so. So, not nothing, but pretty minor. Okay. I for sure... Oh crap, all of our bags got messed up by that crash. I hate that so much. Did some more stuff sell? Yeah, cool. The ear symbiont sold, 10 million credits. Nice. Stalker helmet sold, 40 million credits. Cool. Cool. This did not sell though. I'll just sell it cheap then, I guess. No one's playing a fixer anymore, I suppose. We should be able to sell these as one blob of things, I would think. I think this was a pistol that I have to come to terms with. It's just shop food, even though it's cool. It's just shop food. Right? Yeah, like unless I was playing like some like old school Froob Adventurer Challenge or something as a pistol adventurer too, which I would... It's just shop food. I just have to bring myself to terms with that. These are also just shop food, I think. These can be rolled on missions. Right? So fire executioners. Type F. Yeah, it hasn't sold. I mean, maybe it'd be useful. Like type T. But even then it's not notably better than the temple blades. I mean, no, actually I think I'll keep these on, because I would like to play a one-handed edged adventurer someday. And this might be useful, perhaps. But the pistol's not. People are playing Shade, so I'll try and insult a Shade Nano. Otherwise a bunch of Fixer Nanos. Gallant Slave, I guess. Not many people play Bureaucrat, but we can try. How many more slots do I have? 7 out of 21. That should be alright. Okay. Someone wants to buy them for 18 million credits each, but the floor is 145 million, so we can do that. Cool, that should net us a pretty penny if that sells. Okay, the other stuff isn't showing up, so that'll do. We'll quickly take that back to a bank. We don't need to go back to the shop. And then we're done. I'll put those Soulfire Executioners in the Saji Bank bag. Like that. I'd like to hold on to them. And I probably should, I probably would like to pick up some other Soulfire Executioners too if they do drop, so. Okay, we're done. Excellent. We're doing okay for stims still. So anyway, finally we are done with our fucking inventory. We're a bit late for the for an S10 team. A bit late. I mean, it's pretty late already. We are 3 hours and 20 minutes into the stream. I said this stream is going to be about 4 hours long. I can push that a little bit. We made our focus funneling device. I didn't make a QL200 treatment library. We can do that another stream. I didn't make or buy a better Yamaha. Can we buy the better Yamaha stuff here? I don't think so, right? I don't think the Yamaha ingredients are sold in cited trade skill. Yeah. Let's go to Boar. And we're going to need to buff up anyway. I'll have a quick look there for the Yamaha stuff. We're rich enough now that like we have over 1 billion credits again. Largely due to a gift from several episodes ago from someone that gave us 750 million credits with a symbiont out of the generosity of their heart. I'm forgetting their name now. If I look at my messages, Sir Lamorak's generosity. He was selling a symbiont and I just sent him a message offline and was like, hey, I'll buy it for cheaper because I can't afford that right now. And then he just sent us the symbiont and 750 million credits because we couldn't afford the price for it. So it was like, thank you so much. Oh, because we crashed, I have the old dog, don't I? Yes, let's get rid of that. I can close my faction. Window. And put that away in here. Cool. I couldn't make. I'll need to spend a bit of effort making this as well. I'll have to like buy, make some implants and stuff, and I don't want to do that right now. I want to say this is done. We did get a bunch of source crystals, so. I was also thinking I want to IP into run speed, but we can do that next time we're in the Shadowlands. Yeah, let's get my buffs up here while I'm in front of the buff bots. Oh man, we missed our trade skill buff macro also went away, so let me fix that right now before I forget. Tell baff trade buff mmac melec mfarm fill mwep mqft and ASM. All right, get all our regular buffs and invite the dog. And then put our own buffs on. Did we lose the Slayer droid at some point? Seems we did. Okay, let's get the Slayer droid back up. This predator dog now I can tell has much more health pool. We're running 7,000 health now, and it's got a larger health bar than that, so it's more than double the health pool of the prior dog. So that's satisfying. I also have to work out what programs I can fit. So that'll take a bit of time, but let's focus on myself right now. So I'm going to go do the content that I'll want to do next after we just check for Yamahas and better trimmers briefly, is my AI daily and my daily mission. So yeah, I think and then just go back to Shoal, I think, honestly. Do some farming there and finish up in Shoal again. I really just want to get my tier 1 armor done so I can stop thinking about it for a bit. And given we're much closer now as well. So for that, I'll get damage. Boost the pet. Reflect the pet. Entropy fusion on the pet. Plasma shield. So it's 26, 198, so he can get 2. Right. Yep. Now the dog. Let's see what the dog can get. Obviously boost. And reflect. Let's work this out. I'll just... Martial prowess. Okay, so... Yeah, he could get Aegis Barrier just so long as he only gets Martial Prowess, but that's worth it for the ACs, make him a bit more tanky. Cool. Sorted. So that's the recipe for the dog is Aegis Barrier, Entropy... No, not Entropy Weapon. Reflect, Aegis Barrier... I should just say Boost, Reflect, ACs, Martial Prowess, and Snare Aura. That's what the dog can fit, so... Great. With that, let's go do a quick check for better... Wait a second, and my NCU is not costly here because why? Because my chest item gives me NCU. That's why 12 NCU from the chest item now, so that's nice. What am I doing? I am... First of all, I want to check what this costs. That's 210. Okay, what does this cost here? Yeah, it gets pretty expensive. Anyway. What is our first aid at the moment? 644, so close to the 90, but not quite, so we can keep using our 80s for a bit. Right, checking for tech, right? No, The pet trimmers are actually in engineering. Hello? Trimmer, yes. So AgDef, our mech-eng nanoprogramming is way much higher now, so I can probably actually get an advanced one. Yeah, we could use 100 easily. What can we get from the advanced terminal? Oh, I'm gonna have to make my own, aren't I? I'm gonna have to make my own. Yep. Yes, sirree. You can only get QL 100s. Okay, good to know. We're gonna have to. That'll be another episode then, is to make better trimmers. So upgrade trimmers. Have to make them. All right. I'm not even gonna bother buying that. Although I guess I could use the. I could probably run with the top. How much does it cost? 1 million credits? Yeah, okay. 601. That sets AgDev to a negative 100 though. That's significant. So maybe I don't want like a full negative. Wait, actually, the reason I see, the reason this doesn't go beyond QR 100 is that 100 is the max. Okay. I mean, maybe I don't even need that then. I don't know. Like, this requires some science, doesn't it? Like, does the AgDef 96 to the AgDef 100 actually make a difference for the Slayer droid? Okay. Oh yes, and the Yamaha was the other thing I wanted to check while we're here. Which is in engineering? Is it? Yeah. Yeah, so 38, right, okay, good. AI Yams. These look cooler too. I think I'd like to get the Dusk. And it'll give us even more run speed. Which, this is probably another thing I should have just done. Oh, actually, this is going to require me twinking computer literacy a bit. Ah, right, okay. Fuck. Okay. This is something that I should have done while I had like all of my stuff on. Let's buy that. 58 million credits, sure. And let's go buy a new Yarm. Just see what we're looking at here. right? It's this guy, I think. And then what? Is it the other way around? Yes. 239, run speed 800, vehicle air from 300. Okay. So, like, that's going to be a lot better than this guy. It's weird that the red yarn gives us an adult death though. It's a lot bigger as well, but whatever. Vehicle air is going to have to be 300 as well though. But we can just IP that again. I don't care. All right, let's go see how high we can get complet then, easily. I would think I should be okay to do this, surely. I mean, I could be wrong, but I would really think I'd be okay to like get in everything again pretty quickly. The treatment 105, I think, is the main question, really, if I can't do that, but let's see what we can get to as is. So, especially while we have neuronal stimulator running, although we don't have coalescing energy cascade running anymore, annoyingly. So some of the armor is a bit more annoying for that reason. Oh yeah, we can get that, no problem. Okay. No worries, 1055 treatment. Okay, easy. I don't even have to take out my helmet or head for that. So, great. That's what I thought. That's what I would have figured as well. So, I should be able to put in my complet pistols then. Full auto is required to be higher. Okay, fine, whatever. Put that in here. Now can we do it, please? Yep. And actually, being in a state of having our pistols out, we can actually take out our helmet for a complete buffing helmet. So we can do that in a moment. Okay, so we have that in. Yeah, okay, let's take this out. Put that in. Take this out. Put that in. Take this guy out. Put that in. Treatment's required to be 951. Okay, that's okay. We can just put this in then, because we're about to take it out. I hope I'm not making a mistake here, but I'm pretty sure. Doing some twinking. On the fly. Why not? Okay. There we go. Complete 1040. Why did it go down? Why did my complete go down? What? What? I mean, I was getting complete from this, but I'm getting more complete from this. And I was getting complete from the head, but I'm getting like plus 30 complete from this guy. Excuse me? And I'm getting the pistols in. Oh, because I took the token board out. That makes sense. So if I put the token board back in now, we're at complete 1148. That makes more sense. Okay, is there anything else I can do to buff up complete then easily? Indeed there is, right? Indeed there is. So we can do... Vabler Dragonash asks, so how's AO doing? It's doing well. Still a community, still people around with a single server. You know, still lots of people everywhere. I'd say somewhere between 1,000 to 2,000, maybe optimistically 3,000 active players. So it's enough of a community for, you know, lots of stuff. My org currently has 17 people online, 17 characters online, I should say. Maybe unique people 10. So still alive. Exactly. So we are here trying to work out how to get complete a bit higher. So that guy can go in. This ring does not have complete, I'm pretty sure. It does have intelligence, but that's it. So we can do better than that. We can do a ring of computing for the intelligence trickle. I don't know if there's anything better I could do. In fact, yes, I could do the ring of presence. That's better. That Docaholic ring can go in here before I lose it. Okay, let's also get out trade skilling gear. This is where I get on this guy. Tutoring 350. Excuse me? Okay, because I don't... because I took out the head. That's annoying. Okay, let's swap everything back in and do that. Tutoring 350. Okay, can I easily get out my eyes then? Where's my... Here. Treatment, no. Electrical engineering, no. Do I have... Yeah, this is enough. There we go. Now we get this guy in and leave him in. Okay, so now let's put back in treatments required to be 951. What are we at? 926 because we took out some stuff. We took out our rings. That's easy to put back in. And we took out our board. What else did we take out? There we are. Okay. So now we put back stuff back in. Put in our board like that, and that guy stays out. It's okay, we leave that in there. Right, so where was I? I was thinking about things that give us complet that aren't implants now. Trade skill armor? Oh, right, okay, yes, that's where my other Omnifier has gone. Oops. Right, that's the armor 2 trade skill. But Vabler Dragonash says it's been possibly a decade since I've played. Yeah, it was me too until about a month ago or 2 months ago. I also hadn't played in about a decade, putting aside like a few months as a froob in 2017. So yeah, I think there's a lot of people out there for who Anarchy Online is like fond memories. Well, mostly fond. Maybe. The pool of people that have played AO is much greater than the pool of people that play AO today. So there's a lot of people out there that are kind of, you know, come in and say that exactly. Right, this does not give us our research. That research device does not give us any complet. So for complet, we want this one. We have our complet pistols in, of course. So I think now we just think about stuff that gives us complet. Yep. None of that gives us more complet, I believe. Nope. So what are we at? 1172. Not too bad. Not too bad. But then let's just think about what armor we can get on, I guess. Actually, complet +6 here, complet +5. This is actually better. This back item. What else? Not that. Oh, and then all of this, yes. There we go. And then we can put these in for the stats. I'll move those across now to treatment, and we can put these in here to remind ourselves to put them on when we're done, so we don't lose track of anything. Like so. Okay. I think that looks about what the best we can do, realistically speaking, for Complet. So what does that put us at? 1183. So what can we do with the Yamaha with that? I kind of forget what it told us before, but whoops. I think it was like 239, wasn't it? No. Now it's a 257. But the run speed didn't increase. The adventuring increased. The resist nano increased, maybe? Oh, that's frustrating. This whole thing was for naught. Then it didn't improve the run speed at all. It's larger? What? Who cares? Maybe I want it to be smaller. Slightly more root resistance. Oh, that's so frustrating. Okay. Well, I guess that we're here with our Complet twinked. I could think about upgrading my NCU. Let's go have a quick look at that. Because we're also at TL5 now, so we can actually consider the Yotto NCU as well. Not that it will be cheap at all, but 1183, we can probably go pretty high. We can go much higher than 209. $98 NCU a pop there. Oh, so that's not going to be much. Like plus 13 NCU for 136 million credits. Fucking hell. God damn it. The ICC superior terminals are so fucking expensive. It's ridiculous. Anyway, is that worth it to me? I don't think so. I don't think I'm that rich, actually. That's not worth it to me, so okay. Not for that. Oh, and that's title level 6 too, actually. That's title level 6 as well. So actually that changes things because this is QL 179. What's the top? What's the breakpoint for? I'll look up on Ono. And I could go higher too if I wanted to reperk here. All right, so 210, 215, 220, 219. 219 is the breakpoint. Okay, well maybe we could find that in a store. Maybe we do a quick run around ICC terminals because that might be worth it to me. Buy 6 of them. Nope. I'll just keep looking for a bit. Do the run to Newland. I guess I could just make this now though, couldn't I? Like, who cares, right? Let's do it. No, I won't, because if I do decide to perk into Complet, which I could, that would give me how much more? Oh, our perks are all messed up right now because I guess we crashed and the crash hasn't fixed itself, so we need to camp. Lovely. Well, I guess I could look at the perks though. NCU extensions 10, 20, 30, 40. So we could get 40 from perks plus like genius for some trickle. $202, nope. I actually don't know how high quality level we'll be able to find here, but I'm gonna look for it. It may be that 209 was the highest you can actually get. Which is kind of seeming that might be the case. $206, $218. Yeah, so I think that's actually as good as it gets. So this is the best that I'm looking at here, 129 million in credits. I could afford 6 of these. I could afford it. Plus 10 NCU though. I don't think it's worth it to me. How much do I get from a 209 upgrade? 7 NCU each, but it's like significantly less expensive, right? Well, like half the price. I'll hold off for now. I can do this another time, basically, if I want to, and the complete requirements here are not at all really difficult for me to get, even without like doing all of this business of implant swapping and all of that. And wouldn't you know it, I fucked around and found out on putting my Yamaha in. That's why I couldn't use my Yamaha. So let's go back to Boar and make this Yamaha and put all of our old gear back in. And hopefully I haven't messed up and I'm gonna have to re-perk or something. Hopefully, we will see. And then we'll get on and do our dailies. Interesting, we lost a quality level because of losing that HUD thing. Then I'm just gonna IP it because I can't fucking deal with having to fuck around. I'm probably gonna regret that, but whatever. There we go. Oh, and we can actually given that I've done that, I can actually go and get a better complete tutoring device. So let's do that as well. And get it a little bit higher. Look in one more shop. That's a bit too much of a gap, 54 to 82. I want about like 70, I think. Yeah, that's all right. 63. That'll do. All right. 11.99. Cool. I'll brag to the org. That's okay. Let's get all of our old gear in now. First of all, we will need to put in implants for, well, we can take out our complete implants, that's for sure. Put them in here. We can put in our crap, where did my did I lose my I lost my head symbiont, didn't I? I have to find it. Oh no. Okay, is it one of these implant bags? Probably. Yes, it is. Okay. So we put in, take off all of this gear. Take off those, why not? Put this guy on, these in. Okay, so we're trying to get our treatment back up. It's nearly there. Okay. That's now fine. I think fling shots required to be 450. So we want to take out this guy. Put him in. Yeah, put that guy back in. Okay, but now a multi-range is going to be the tricky one, for which we need to find our multi-ranged implants. So, right wrist. I have left wrist already shiny, and then what's the faded? Eye is faded, okay. 550. Juggler's Treat. Do I have anything better for that? For another ring for... Not really. Okay, then I guess I'll just put in Ring of Divine Teardrops then. Okay. How do I get to 600 though? Did I just IP it more? Did I have to do that? I didn't think I had to do that. I thought I had means to put it. Okay, I guess I have Twinking Armor. This guy, yeah, multi-range +6. Okay, I don't really know how I got to 600 though with that, because I have left wrist, right wrist, and eye. Maybe it was just with perks, so we'll just IP it to 600. Whatever. Oh, pistol burst is required to be higher as well. Let's get that then. Extreme Prejudice, Offensive Steamroller, and Riot Control. There we go. Okie dokie. Right, we can put the complete pistols back. And now we're focusing on getting our regular implants in. So we take that out, put that into here. Take right wrist out, put that into here. Put our regular right wrist in, put our right. No, now we get in all of our treatment gear again. And twinking armor. Like so. Strength is required to be 383. What is it? Oh, because I need Predator strength. Okay, fine. Okay, I think, is that our regular implant set then? Yes, yes, yes. Yep. Okay. Good. It might have been an opportunity now to think about getting some better symbionts as well. Like, maybe let's just do a quick check for waste symbionts while we're here. Control waste. Um, 140, 150, 180, 3.5 billion. No, thank you. Nothing surviving. Nothing running. Nothing enduring. 1 billion for the growing waste. So, nope, the waste is out of reach. The legs are okay. Just check the brain. I don't think that will be alright in the brain either, but it's worth having a look. Brain control. So that's running. No working brains, no active brains. Growing brains are also 3.5 billion credits. And we can't do that. Okay. Ear is maybe also worth a look. Ear control. So this is the running ear. There's no surviving ears, no working ears, no active ears. Awakened ear is 150 million credits. Ooh. Is that worth it to me? And another question, could I even get it in? Probably. Yeah, I probably could. It'd take a little bit more effort, but I'd just get my... Yeah. That'd be alright. I could do that. Maybe. Not right now. I'll think about that. I'm not going to buy that right now and wait for it because I want to just be done with this twinking. We're kind of close to getting all of our regular gear on, so just focus on that. That would require more back and forth on the head and eye implants and stuff like that. So, and it might even require taking off these pistols again, which would be annoying. So let's just focus on getting our gear back on, and we can think about that later. We've got all of our symbionts and implants in as usual. So now we can focus on getting our armor back in. Where did my helmet go? Oh no. I lost my helmet. I have to find it. Here. Intelligence is required to be 610. Ring of computing. And I guess Fractured Nightmare. There we go. Psychic is required to be 569. Oh man. Okay, that's alright. We're alright actually. See? These came in handy. +2. +2. Done. Never say that +1 items can't save you. Okay. Good. Okay, so now we can get in other stuff easily. Like so. Get in our regular shoulders. And I'll have to fix the graphics on that in a bit. Oh, and we can upgrade this now actually. Plus 75 damage. That's ridiculous. Okay, awesome. We can upgrade this one too. Plus 15 to all stats. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I forgot about that. What about the treatment? Plus 50 to treatment. Easy. Wow, that makes a lot of things so much easier. And then what about the nanoskills one that we have? So currently it's giving plus 10. And now it gives plus 30 across all nanoskills. Very nice. Okay. And what about the trade skills? The trade skills plus 10 and now plus 30. Sweet. Cool. Okay. The last thing is our Jester Cloak. And we are good on our gear. We have our implants in, we have our armor back in, and we have our pistols in. Excellent. So now I'm just going to take off, swap these around. There we go. Okay. And now, finally, vehicle air is at 266, IP at 300, and there's our new Yamaha. Very big, but we go a lot faster in it. huge, actually. It's actually massive. But faster too, so... Kind of annoyed at that twinking the complet made it so much larger, because I would have appreciated it to be a lot smaller, in fact. But anyway. Yes, from this red Yamaha's 450, it's at run speed of 800, so... I'll put that in the collection. I'll put that in trade skill gear. We'll put all of these bags in the bank. We got our new Yamaha. Hopefully I make use of this flying around places. I think I will. Done. Right, let's go do our PvP. No, let's wait a second. I have to fix my buffs from the buffing there. Oh, the Spirit-infused Yatos modified NCU doesn't have a title lock. Interesting. Okay. Okay, I'll look into that then. That can be later. Spirit-infused Yatos NCU. What am I doing? I am cancelling the buffs that I don't want. And getting back the buffs I do want. Okay, let's go to our PvP daily. Oh, our shoulders reset again. Interesting. Maybe they're on the wrong side. There we go. Okay, well that sapped some of our IP, but whatever. We got through it. Oh, and let me put my pistols on the bar again. and lock them. Okay, we'll try and do this quickly. So yeah, we're going to do the PvP daily, we'll do our AI daily, and we'll do our freelancer daily. Notably, somehow, we're at 1003 AR now, so we've capped, well not capped, but we have hit 1000 AR. I don't know how we bumped it up so quickly. Oh, I know, it's this add all off plus 40. That makes a huge difference actually. As does the plus damage. With that and our dog, I'm excited to see what our DPS is like now. So. Our run speed with this token board is notably nicer as well. I know it's just plus 100 run speed, but we feel a lot quicker with it. I was thinking I'd like to IP run speed, and I might still do that when we go to the Shadowlands, but we could get like another 100 or 80 points basically. Okay, we'll head back. We only got 3, but that's okay. Okay. We'll do the daily now in the longest road. I guess we just have to fly up there. Actually, Trash King might be quicker. Yeah, Trash King will be a bit quicker, I think. Go there. What? Why did my vehicle navigation go down by a few points there? Weird. Maybe that was trickle or something. Okay, well, anyway, we'll head west. Oh, let's check the level of this tower field. Given I'm out and about. Nothing. Okay. Okay, cool. So we can buff up here. Do damage. Because of that crash, I also, my perks still haven't set. Siphon box. Siphon box on the predator. And taunt box on the Slayer droid. I think. We'll see. I'll try and catch that happening, basically. Put them both on aggro. Okay, let's go. Okay, our damage feels a lot nicer already, but I don't know. There wasn't anything we really changed, I guess. Wait a second, what? Interesting. That's annoying that it zoned us out there. Is this the go? You're early, and I haven't had time to disable the security system yet. Don't mind all that. We leave now, but first I need you to sign something. I can't. How could I? Leave everything I've worked for? Spit at the hands that fed and educated me? The woman signs the application form in silence. Then she looks at you. Now your employer knows I'm serious. Let's go. Is that it? We're safe now? We're safe now. Thank you for your help. I have kids, you know. My husband is traveling with them as we speak. The agency got a new home in Terra for us. Well, I hope I won't ever need your services again. Bye. Cool. So that finished it, actually. So now we can go to ICC. Oh, I got flagged because my Slayer droid was on guard and attacked things, so that's okay. In this mission, I like to put the cocoon terminator on my bar. That position on my bar I have bound to V, so I can just target a cocoon and press V and then use the item. I'm just killing all of the mobs here, by the way, even these larvae, because they give good experience as well. Good experience, like relative speaking, for alien alien kills. One more room, and then we're done. We got SMG pistol. Sorry, beg your pardon. QL 156, submachine gun QL 135, and Kurozk spear QL 166, and Kurozk energy pistol QL 171. So nothing really amazing there. I guess the submachine pistol would be good for a fixer perhaps, but even that minimum damage isn't better than a Blackbird, I believe. So Okay, so I'd say that's done now, so we can warp to Rome Blue to hand that in. And then we'll Scotty Boy to ICC. Hand in the Arbiter mission and get another one. And I'll head back to Shoal and we'll kill some diners in Shoal, I think. Namely... the girders, I guess. Actually, no. I'll just do the spirits. Alright, now we'll go to the statue. Beg your pardon. Actually, let's head northwest here briefly and see if the tower over here in the northwest can fill up our source crystals, because that might be worth doing. Maybe not this episode, but I'd like to just get closure on that if we can. Beg your pardon. I'm sorry about this. Hiccups. Level 126, that's not quite what we need. Keep looking here. Here we go, this looks promising. Oh, I need field quantum physics to combine them. I might need to go get a maestro and do this at the org lab. Anyway, let's see if we can do this 210 diner. I could IP into Biomet right here just to make this a bit easier. And honestly, I might do that. I'll also switch the Slayer droid to Siphon Box for a bit to balance out the aggro and help it get some health back from that as well, I presume. I think to conserve nano though, I should only use Master's Repairs, so... I guess I'll take those steel ribbed armor pants to sell. But otherwise, that's all crap. Oh well. We'll do one more diner here, and then I'll Scotty Boy back to Boar, make these crystals, and then we'll head to the Shadowlands. Oh, okay, that engineer we saw was running around doing stuff. Okay. Okay. Um, there we go. Okay, we're gonna have to go to the org lab. That's okay. Okay, let's try that again. There we go. There we go. We have a bunch of pocket bosses to kill now. Oh, you kidding me? I fucked up the Oh my god, I'm special, aren't I? Okay, well, that will have to wait for another day then. God, I'm so dumb. I should have checked that. I should have checked that. My mistake. Okay, let's now put that down there. All right, we've got 7 crystals to perform. I would have had 8, but I messed up the thing. So now we will Scotty Boy back to Boar. No, we won't. We can just run there. Oh, right. While I'm here, I will fix my buffs for Shadowlands, get rid of GSF, get rid of Reactive Harmonic Cocoon, put this back on, put this on, and then we can get Personal Nodum Harvester and reduce inertia, I guess. Or Behemoth. No, reduce inertia. Okay. There we go. Okay, now we will Scotty Boy to the Shadowlands statue. And then take the Shoal Sanctuary and go kill some spirit diners, and then we'll just do a quick loop of that, and then I'll finish up the stream. I guess a pretty boring stream episode all in all, but nonetheless, some are exciting, some are boring, but this way. Crystallized a victim, yay! 4 out of 6. Ah, damn it, the diner's body bugged out. Fucking hell. I hate that. Just falls through the world and you don't get to loot it. Oh well. Okay, I think that was the full loop here. So yeah, I think we'll call it there. We got 1 crystallized victim, so we're 4 out of 6 now. 2 more to go. Yep. That's all right. We just got to do this. I should have been doing this more regularly, but so it goes. Yep. All right. Well, I think I'll end the stream there. Let's recap what we got done in this episode. We got to 150. We did another step in the Yados quest chain by teaming up with Balrog's agent and also impromptu a 220 metaphysicist who was also doing the Yados quest chain. And we killed the redeemed Okra together. So yeah, progressed that quest chain a bit more. We cleaned out our bags. That took a long time. We did some, would you say twinking? Not really, because we didn't really improve any of our equipment. It's kind of a big distraction, really, the Yamaha in the end. But yeah, but that's one thing else we got. We got our Dusk Yamaha, so 800 run speed now rather than 450 run speed flying. So that should help a lot. Being at 150, we had our Predator M30 ready to go because we've been farming VP, but we have now the 150 dog. It seems to do damage that's a little bit better. It's still not as much damage as the Slayer droid, but now rather than being maybe like less than 50%, it's now maybe like 70% of its damage, perhaps, maybe 60%. So that's good. It also has more NCU as well, so it gives a bit more survivability. It has at least double the health as well as the 100 dog, so welcome improvement. Being at 150 now, we also have the upgraded research achievement devices. So we're now running with this plus 75 damage and 40 ADL off a research achievement device, which is very welcome. In this episode, we also IP'd into Biometamorphosis, so we're now casting Master's Repairs and a Maker's Touch. So the top engineer heals, we'll have those heals we'll be casting at 220. What else? We did an AI daily. We got like a third of our AI bar experience. We did a freelancers daily, got some more tokens, got an ICC commendation. We did our PvP daily. We're up to like 6,000 something VP. We found one more crystallized Novictum, so we're now 4 out of 6 there. 2 more to go, and we're done with our tier 1 armor. I think that's all that's worth calling out. We made some pocket bosses, pocket boss crystals, but we haven't yet spawned them, so that'll be next episode. So yes, segueing into what we're doing next episode, let's talk about that. So in episode 35, I expect we'll stay at 150 for that episode as well. I guess one thing that changed this episode, by the way, is we got in this Mii's Nano's body armor as well, so. That makes us a little bit more tanky, I guess, but also helps with our pet healing, which we're having to do more and more and more of. Starting to feel more like a doctor with a bad tank and a really flaky DPS. Really squishy DPS. That's gimped. So yeah, but we're having to think more and more like a doctor, really. Anyway, yeah, so in the next episode, I would like to, off the bat, do another loop of the spirits that we just did. You know, hopefully we get lucky maybe, and that's the last loop we have to do. We just need to get 2 more crystallized Novictum. How many more kills can it take? On average, I guess 28 more pickups of the profession of Novictum. So, you know, more than 1 whole bag of Novictum to go. Yeah, we'll spawn these pocket bosses. We'll also maybe go get more crystals as well from the Eremite diners that we were doing with Balrog's agent. Maybe we need to get another 10 crystals, perhaps, maybe more. So worth doing a run there. Yeah, so we'll spawn the pocket bosses, do the spirits run, and I'd like to keep doing the shoal quests, working towards the miniaturization nanos. We'll see how much I can do on my own. And then, of course, next episode we'll do our dailies, our AI daily. We've got to keep doing that to keep up with it. I think at 150 we can get to... What's the cap? AI levels and you. At 150 we can get to AI 20. So we're AI 17 at the moment. So we could get 3 more alien levels basically. So yes, we need to be getting AI dailies every day that we can. Keep that bar moving up. I expect that the next episode will maybe not be tomorrow. It might be the day after. So it may be that you know, we're looking at doing a Sector 10 team on Friday or on Saturday. Hello, Mathematica. Welcome in. We're just finishing up this stream, so maybe you could catch up on the VOD if you want to, but otherwise, good to see you. Just talking about the next episode. So probably, if it works out in the next episode, we can try and get a Sector 10 team together. But otherwise, yeah, more shoal farming, more shoal quest lines. Maybe next episode we'll get our tier 1 armor, hopefully. If we're lucky with the Novictum. It'll be a good night for me. So yes, good night from me to you all. I have a list of other things that I'm putting together for like things we can improve at 150. Clearly our NCU, that would be really helpful for running more outside buffs. I could consider replacing some of these with OFAB armor, especially with the VP that we're now earning. I mean, it's going up a little bit, but I could consider maybe buying another piece of OFAB if I check it out. And also our symbionts stand to be improved, and maybe that's something I start doing next episode as well, perhaps, is actually farming for symbionts in Shoal. But I think at our level, actually, we'll be better off farming for symbionts in Adonis. So it may be that at 150 we actually just go to Adonis and start doing Adonis quests as well. But so long as we're in Shoal, I'd like to finish up maybe not all of the Shoal quests, but at least the quest lines, or at least do the quest lines as far as I can for the miniaturization nanos, so that we can run those on our bots. So that's coming up. And I want to thank you for watching, and thank you for your support. Again, I am streaming Anarchy Online content most US Pacific weeknights. And yeah, I hope the stream was informative and entertaining. And for more Anarchy Online content, you can follow me on Twitch and subscribe on YouTube. Your viewership, your support, your advice, your patience, maybe in the case of tonight, your patience. It means a lot to me. I thank you all for your support, for your viewership. Until next time, I'm Saji Steele, wishing you all good health and happy days. Thank you. Bye.